we give, we feel the more we get.
He was just one of those guys who wouldn't matter what he put his hand at, he was successful.
Where would we be as a city without this wonderful couple, and Charlie in particular?
And they're just talking about all the ways that they can use the money that they've earned in their lifetimes from scratch to make our community better.
Nothing but a caring, giving, warm, wonderful individual that is going to be deeply missed.
Forever Boy goes right on by to win the PA Sire State Championship in 149-1.
Pacing up a storm lead, Roll with the Flow is coming on. And it's Roll with the Flow.
By the Missile! Battles on for second and third. By the Missile!
In deep stretch, Frozen Hanover getting a 5-length jump on the others, and he is gone.
But it's Birthday getting away. Birthday by as much as he wants.
On the outside, please let me know. Will not go away. Then Captain Cowboy in deep stretch. Please let me know.
Coal Creek Queso. Coal Creek Queso is pacing away from this field, and it's all Coal Creek Queso. An absolutely stunning score in this super final. Coal Creek Queso kicks some butt.
Here he comes now after leader Camaro Moment. It's Camaro Moment, Backstreet Gambler closing, but Camaro Moment still got him. It's Camaro Moment down the road to win.
Leighton Hanover has put this away. Leighton Hanover, a no doubt about it winner. Won it by 4.5.
And Ron punches through for Phil Houdon. Ron coming through at the inside. Knock 10. Magical Arthur fights on, but it's Ron, a rail riding Ron to win. Ron wins.
Well, good evening, racing fans. Welcome to racing action from Flamboro Downs for this Sunday evening, featuring the Charles Juravinski Memorial Cup. And, of course, also in race number 7, featuring the Margaret Juravinski Memorial Invitational. 12 races on the harness racing program. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. Note in race number 1, number 6, Some Kind of Magic, the driver will be Roger Mayotte. Race 1, number 6, Some Kind of Magic, Roger Mayotte will drive. Races 2 and 3, no changes. No changes, races 2 and 3. Race number 4, hashtag Watch Me is scratched. Race 4, scratch 4. Number 6, Coin Flip. Note the claiming price tag should read $15,000. That's $15,000, the claiming price on 6 Coin Flip. And scratched is 9 Cash Creek. Scratch 4 and 9 out of the 4th. Races 5 and 6 have no changes. No changes. Races 5 and 6. Race number 7, MS Quicksand is scratch. Race 7, scratch 7, MS Quicksand. Race 8 has no changes. No changes, race 8. Race number 9, 1 Sayonara Royalty, blind to open bridle. That's blind to open bridle. And number 7, Stonebridge Jasper, open bridle to blinkers. Open to blinkers. 10th race, scratched is 3 By the Missile. Race 10, scratched 3 By the Missile. Note that Yannick Gingras will be driving number 5 Birthday. Yannick Gingras will drive. And number 10, Ron, is going to move in and score post position 3. 10, Ron from post 3. And races 11 and 12 have no changes. No changes, races 11 or 12. Once again, reviewing races 1 and 2. Race 1, number 6, Some Kind of Magic, the driver Roger Mayotte. And races 2 and 3, no changes. Would Chad Gates please call the announcer booth? Chad Gates, please call the announcer booth. Would Chad Gates please call extension 4901? Chad Gates, please call 4901. Field 4, race number 1 is on parade. 1 is Watch a Pro. Matthew Bax drives and trains for Bax Stable and Glenn and Karen Webster. Number 2, Eternally Hanover Louis Bois for Amanda Fine and Rhonda Loringer and Joe Brown. Number 3 is the Hazelton, Bob McClure for Mark Etzel and Terry DeVos and Peter Porter. 4 is Busting with Pride, James McDonough for Bob McIntosh. 5 is Fox Valley, Ontario, Trevor Henry for Randy Fulmer and Phil Catcher. Number 6, Some Kind of Magic, Roger Mayo drives and trains for Some Kind of Magic Stable. Number 7, All-Star Yankees, Sylvain Filion for Blake McIntosh and Hutt Racing and Van Cam Trotting. 8 is Ocean View Massey, Tyler Borth for Keith Jones and Doug McCarthy. Field of 8, race 1, going to post shortly. lead is rolling for race number 1, OSS First Grassroots Division. Watch a Pro eternally hand over the Hazelton on the inside of the center. Busting with pride in Fox Valley, Ontario. To the outside, Some Kind of Magic All-Star Yankee and Ocean View Massey. Field for race number 1 is set to start, and Watch a Pro has gone off stride. They charging into that first turn, and Ocean View Massey is out to get the lead as they race their way on around the turn, and now off stride is Eternally Hanover. It is Ocean View Massey with the lead. Busting with Pride is second. The Hazelton is third. Then Fox Valley, Ontario, Some Kind of Magic is racing fifth, and All-Star Yankee is racing sixth. They roll on to the opening quarter. Ocean View Massey at 40-1's got the lead. Leading the first race past the opening quarter in 28 seconds. Busting with Pride is second. The Hazelton is third. Then it is Fox Valley, Ontario, and Some Kind of Magic at a gap of 3. All-Star Yankee. Ocean View Massey, lead of a length and a half over Busting with Pride. Then the Hazelton now pops to the outside, coming first up third. And racing position fourth is Fox Valley, Ontario. And then it is back to Some Kind of Magic and All-Star Yankee. But here comes the Hazelton now. Quickly challenging long shot Ocean View Massey. 58-2 is the halftime. Ocean View Massey, the Hazelton on the outside, the 1-5 favorite. Still has work to do, is about a length back inside third. Busting with Pride. Racing for this Fox Valley, Ontario. Then it is Some Kind of Magic and All-Star Yankee on the race towards three-quarters. The Hazelton trying to get to Ocean View Massey, and now it is the Hazelton taking over. The Hazelton Busting with Pride to the outside now is about to take over second. Racing third is Ocean View Massey, and Fox Valley, Ontario is positioned fourth, and then it is back to Some Kind of Magic, the Hazelton. And Bob McClure's the field turns for home. Busting with Pride is second, Ocean View Massey third. Fox Valley, Ontario fourth. On down the stretch front they come. The Hazelton and prime time Bob McClure takes race number 1. Wins it by 3.5. Then Busting with Pride, Some Kind of Magic, and Ocean View Massey. 155-2. The Hazelton. On the board, we have a 3-4-5-8. Back in front of us, number 3, the Hazelton, a 3-year-old muscle mass bay colt, owned by Mark Etzel and Terry DeVos and Peter Porter and Graham Hopkins. Mark Etzel is the trainer. It's the first win this year and the 5th win lifetime for the Hazelton. in front of us. Once again, 3, the Hazelton, taking the first grassroots division, and out making the cooler presentation will be Shane Corson. Started playing junior Brantford and Hamilton back in the 80s, and then had a 20-year NHL career, starting with the Montreal Canadiens, then the Edmonton Oilers, St. Louis Blues, back with Montreal, the Toronto Maple Leafs, and then finishing up with the Dallas Stars. Shane Corson making the cooler presentation. Hazelton victorious in race number 1. The first race payouts 3, the Hazelton, $2.50, $2.10, $2.10. 4, Busting with Pride, $3, $2.20. 5, Fox Valley, Ontario, $2.50. $2 Exactor, $5.20, $1 Drive, $5.90, $1 Super, $40, $35.
Two.
Oh, that's gonna mess me up. Anytime.
Fans, we now ask you to please rise, if you can, for the singing of our national anthem with Ryan Mello.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all of us command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north, strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
First race order of finish from the top down is an 8 place 7, 7 place 8, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 4. That's once again after the placing from the top down, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 4 on the bottom. for the second on Parade 1, HB Johnny Money. It is Sylvain Fillion for Benoit by Jean-Claude Mel and Nunzio Vina. Number 2, Sunset Epona, Pat Houdon for Glenn Lyons and RAW Equine. Number 3 is St. Lad's Tricky, Paul McKenzie for Eric Wilson and St. Lad's Farm. And number 4 is Senorita Solo, Jason Ryan for Jared Bothwell and Paul Pilillo and Neil Oosterom. 5 is Emily Henneberdag Henriksen for Gerald Haggerty. And number 6, Priceless Resolve, Bob Cooler for Pat Hunt and Glengate Farms, Goldfinger Stable. Number 7 is Landing Pad, Maria by Edo Shaw for Marie-Eve Robitaille and Cameron Johnstone and Richard Bellieu. Number 8 is Playtime for Eva, Jonathan Moore for Francis Guillemette and Catherine Carl and James McKeag and Jan McKeag. 9 is Amber Ornament, J.P. Renault for Julie Walker and Yvonne Parmentier, and a numbered company from Arthur. Field of 9, race number 2. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 4, Senorita Solo, and set up Jared Bothwell, and one that raced reasonably well here last race. Had post 7 and was closing late, beating a length and a quarter. Nice, solid back half after a very relaxed first half. Senorita Solo, I thought really looked good late in the mile. Now moves into the better post position and also shows a bit of speed looking back on the page. So Jared Bothwell, who's having a good year so far, sending out Senorita Solo, I think should be the one to beat. 5-2, Jason Ryan driving. Fans have gone to 5, Emily Hanover. Understandably so, though. Did wire this class last time out from post 4. Emily Hanover, good mile of 2:02 and 2. That was the first top 3 finish in 8 career starts. It certainly was a good one. Emily Hanover looking to double up, and also note did miss a couple of months before that start, so that's impressive. Now comes back just 4 weeks later. Emily Hanover 6-5. Number 1, HB Johnny Money. Well, this is one that was well back early last race in the debut mile and came on to be beaten less than 3 lengths and had a good back half after a pretty modest first half. HB Johnny Money, Benoit Badojean training this one. Sylvain Fillion driving. Strong connections. You have to pay serious regard to this one off of that closing effort last time out in the debut mile. 3-1. And one more, number 7, Landing Pad. Well landed onto my attention off of that last start. Now it was post 1, second beaten a length to Emily Hanover, but still Landing Pad. Now this is just the 3rd start this year, and that one last time out was had been off about 25 days or so, and now Landing Pad comes back 14 days later, a little closer. Landing Pad and Mario for Marie-Eve Robitaille, I think is one that can get on the ticket. 9-1 is the price right now at Landing Pad. But the fans have right now gone to Emily Hanover at 7-5, but opted to 4 Senorita Solo, thinking that maybe Senorita Solo could build off of that last race and take down the favorite. I thought the 5 might be favored, but I do think that 4 Senorita Solo actually is the one to beat. 5-2. Starting gate is rolling for race number 2, HB Johnny Money, Sunset Opponent. St. Lad's Tricky on the inside. In the center, Senorita Solo and Emily Hanover to the outside. Priceless Resolved Landing Pad. Playtime for Eva. And the second tier, Amber Ornament. Second of 12 dashes on this Sunday evening. Here they come. Field 4 race number 2 is at the start, and they're off. Senorita Solo and Emily Hanover getting out with Sunset Opona, and to the inside, HB Johnny Money. On around that first turn they go. HB Johnny Money's got the lead, Sunset Opona. Then Senorita Solo to the outside. Emily Hanover still driving it off stride with Landing Pad. Now racing second, Emily Hanover trying to find a seat. Inside third is Sunset Opona filling the pocket right now. But now Emily Hanover might be able to squeeze into the pocket and is able to do so on the back of HB Johnny Money. Third, Sunset Opona. Then Senorita Solo and St. Lad's Tricky. Back further on the outside is Playtime for Eva. To the inside is Amber Ornament. And then Priceless Resolve, 29-1 to the opening quarter. HB Johnny Money and Sylvain Fillion's got the lead. Rolling second, Emily Hanover. Then a gap of about 4 or 5, Sunset Opona. And Senorita Solo is racing position fourth as they come off the turn. St. Lad's Tricky is rolling fifth, and then Playtime for Eva. And Priceless Resolve up at 29-1. Opening quarter half was 59-1. HB Johnny Money leads as they race their way to the 5/8. HB Johnny Money leads as they race on down the backstretch, and Emily Hanover is second. Now Senorita Solo is moving on the outside and is coming on first over, closing ground, and also coming is St. Lad's Tricky, backing away Sunset Opona to fifth. They march on to three quarters. HB Johnny Money with the lead. Emily Hanover second. Senorita Solo is right on the back of Emily Hanover, but it is still HB Johnny Money. Three quarters, 129-1. HB Johnny Money, as the field is reaching for the top of the stretch, has a lead of about 2 1/4 over Emily Hanover. Then it is Senorita Solo and St. Lad's Tricky on down the stretch drive, 129-1 with three quarters. HB Johnny Money continues on. HB Johnny Money is going to get the winner's money. Then Emily Hanover, Senorita Solo, and St. Lad's Tricky, 159-2. HB Johnny Money. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 2. It's 1 HB Johnny Money, a 3-year-old international money bag held by Claudemel and Nunziovina and Centovina. Benoit Vajot, the trainer. Sylvain Fillion, the winning driver. First win for HB Johnny Money. Takes race number 2. The second race payouts 1 HP Johnny Money, 610, 310, and 210. 5 Emily Hanover, 320, 210. 4 Senorita Solo, 210. $2 exactor, 1630. Dollar try, 22.25. Dollar super, 79.80. And the $2 double of 3 and 1, 910. Advance, we have the young guns on the track. There is a Jack, driven by Lucas House. Number 2 is Elmo, Chase Graham driving. And number 3 is Wally and Travis Moore. Well, fans, we're going to have a 3-horse race of the young guns, Jack, Elmo, and Wally. They are moving into position. And they're off. Elmo and Chase Graham got an early lead, but now Jack and Lucas House driving on the inside. And now quickly, Wally and Travis Moore on the outside is going to sprint up now and take the lead. Wally and Travis Moore has a lead of about 4 or 5 miniature lengths. And then racing position second is Jack and Lucas House. Then Elmo and Chase Graham, after providing early speed, has dropped back a little bit. And now Wally and Travis Moore is pouring it on a little bit and leads by about 5 or 6 lengths as they race to the top of the stretch. Jack and Lucas House has some work to do. And then Elmo and Chase Graham is well back and out of it as they turn for home. On down the stretch drive they come. Wally and Travis Moore. Travis looked over his shoulder to see if anybody's coming. He's all alone. On to the stretch drive, and it is Wally and Travis Moore striding away. It is Wally and Travis Moore in a dominating effort and leads by about 10 lengths right now. Then Jack and Lucas House is going to finish a second, and then it's going to be Elmo and Chase Graham, the young guns. Wally and Travis Moore, your winner. And coming back, all of the participants, the young guns, Jack, Elmo, and Wally, and the drivers, Lucas House, Chase Graham, and Travis Moore. Of course, the win to number 3, Wally and Travis Moore. The second race order finished from the top down. 1, 6, place 7. 4, 3, 2, 5, 8, 7, place 6, DNF. Once again, from the top down, 1, 7, 4, 3, 2, 5, 8, 6, DNF. for the third is on break one. He will. Scott Coulter for Bill Meegans. Number 2, Crystal Ball, Eddie Green for Keelan Green and Celeste Hill. Number 3, Resolve to Win, Scott Young for Matthew Baxton, Bax Dipplin, Bradley Grant, and Dawn Allenson and Gaelic Stable. Number 4 is Geronimo, Sylvan Filion for Gabriella Stasso and Jeffrey Corchance and Mart West Racing. And number 5 is Kinder Think Twice, Louis Waugh for Luc Bland, Determination. Number 6 is Airborne, Bob McClure for Blake McIntosh and Frederick Clark. And number 7, Woolanack, Trevor Henry for Keith Jones and Doug McCarthy. Field of 7, race number 3, the second OSS Grassroots Division. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this third race, and well, we're going to start with number 3, Resolve to Win. Chestnut, 3-year-old that is had 2 starts this year, a win and a second. Look at last year, 8 starts as a 2-year-old, 2 wins, 2 seconds, 2 thirds. So certainly is an accomplished one and comes in off of a very good win, a career best mile of 54-3 at Mohawk. Resolve to Win in a nometer of 2 on the big track was really fine. Finished a mile sharply. You also see this one qualifying with a 26-4 final quarter back in April. So Resolve to Win. A lot of wheels, even money. Number 1, he will. Well, won 6 of 12 starts last year. This is the first start of the year, but qualified in 55-3. So he will is one that you would have to think will have something to say about the outcome here in this third race, and is 7-2 on the board. Scotty Coulter for Bill Meegans. A couple of others. Number 2, Crystal Baller. Well, the last race wasn't great at Mohawk, but in tough company and racing in 54-4. So you got to cut him some slack because that was a tough race. The race went in 52-3. Start before that was a third at Mohawk in a nometer of 2. Crystal Baller and Eddie Green for Keelan Green is currently 5-1. And number 4, Geronimo. Well, the last couple races weren't good, but look, it needed a line after making the break 2 races ago, so now has that one under his belt. You see some X's on the dance card. That's a little concerning. But you also see a couple wins and 8 starts in the year. Geronimo and Sylvan Filion for Gabriela Sasso is 4-1. It's a field of 7. Race number 3 going to post shortly. Starts the pick 4. is rolling for race number 3. He will. Crystal Baller on the inside. Resolve to win. Geronimo and Kinder Think Twice in the center. The outside is Airborne and Wolniak. It's a field of 7 for race number 2. Field for race number 3 is at the start of the rough. And Wolniak, he will on the inside. Also getting out well is Kinder Think Twice. They drive it into the turn. And he will have the early lead and then go off stride. Kinder Think Twice now has got the front. Crystal Baller went off stride. Wolniak now is racing second. Resolve to win his third. Then that is back to Geronimo and Airborne. They race on to the opening quarter. And it is Kinder Think Twice who's got the lead as they roll past the opening quarter. Wolniak is second. Resolve to win. He is racing position third. And he will recovered from an early break and is racing fourth. And then Geronimo. And back to Airborne. It is Kinder Think Twice and Louis Waugh with a lead of about 2 1/4 right now. Wolniak is racing position second as they roll on towards the half and then resolve to win his third. He is currently trotting along in fourth in front of Geronimo, and Airborne is second from last, 57-4 the halftime. Kinder Think Twice leads as they race their way on into the backstretch. Kinder Think Twice in racing position second. Wolniak, resolve to win, is third and is currently about 2 lengths off the lead as they race their way on down the backstretch. And now there goes Resolve to Win, getting closer, and Resolve to Win is flashing that resolve now and is in pursuit of Kinder Think Twice, and Resolve to Win is taken over. Kinder Think Twice is second, Wolniak is third, then Geronimo, and he will, and from the backfield out wide, Airborne is coming on a bit. 3/4, 127-3. Resolve to Win, and Scott Young's got the lead. Now it is Wolniak who is dueling to take second from Kinder Think Twice, and out wide Airborne has come onto the scene. Now on down the stretch where they come. It is Resolve to Win. Resolve to Win. Kinder Think Twice tries to hold on to second against Wolniak. Charging late is Geronimo, and for second it appeared to be Kinder Think Twice. Then for third, it's between Geronimo and He Will. But the win to Resolve to Win. The inquiry sign will go up pertaining to number 1, He Will, and the early break in stride. Fans note the inquiry sign will also pertain to number 5, Kinder Think Twice, and a possible pylon violation. Note the inquiries on 1 and 5. Inquiries on 1 and 5 in race number 3. Coming back in front of us is the winner of race number 3. It's number 3, Resolve to Win, a Chestnut 3-year-old Resolve gelding, owned by Bax Stable and Bradley Grant and Gaelic Stable and Don Allenson. Matthew Bax is the trainer, and the winning drive to Scott Young And out trackside making the cooler presentation for the second grassroots division of OSS will be Ted McMeekin, counselor for Ward 15, Flamboro Waterdown, and Conan O'Brien, manager communications and stakeholder relations for Great Canadian Entertainment. Fans notice it pertains to the inquiry as the judge's ruling that 5 Kinder Think Twice went inside of one pylon, not a violation of the racing regulations, so 5 will be okay. Pertaining to 1 He Will, did go inside of one pylon on 2 different occasions around 5/8, not a violation there. However, pertaining to the break going to the quarter, did fail to continuously lose ground while off stride and is placed from 4th back to 5th. So the new top 4 will be 3-5-4-7. 3-5-4-7, your top 4. The third race payout, 3 resolved to win, 240, 210, 240. 5 Kinder Think Twice, 610, 594, Geronimo 410. $2 exactor, $21.90, rye, $52.45, super, $581.30. The third race, or finish from the top down, 4 place 5, 7, 1, 3, 2, 6, 5 place 4. Once again from the top down, after the placing, 5, 7, 1, 3, 2, 6, 4. Field for the fourth on parade. One, Stu's watching. Down the fourth for Robert Kyle Fellows and Popok's 4 stable. Number 2, he's stalking you. Sylvain Lacaille for Kelly Duval Lacaille. Number 3 is Dusty Lane Morgan. Scott Quiller for Tom Chanot. Four is scratched. 5 is Manhattan Joe. Travis calling for Joe Pereira and Jim and Edward Barry. Number 6 is Coin Flip Austin Sorry for Mitchell Tierney and Robert Woodburn. Number 7, the Colt, Jody Jamison for Doug Bowens and Russell Taylor. And number 8, Premier Nacho, Colin Kelly for Terry Gilland and Bill Maines. It's a field of 7, 4 and 9 are out. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this fourth race. We'll start with number 6, Coin Flip. Well, Coin Flip is one that, was 6th beaten 3.5 last time out, but drops in class. 15-time winner last year, does have 5 wins this year. Coin Flip could be better. I think the class drop could really get Coin Flip going. I'm expecting a stronger outing here. This will be a spot for Coin Flip, I think. Post position 5 with a class drop that he could really come on. And you still have a bit of a price, 5 to 1 if it holds. Number 3, Dusty Lane Morgan was second beaten a neck. Dusty Lane Morgan is one that led all the way last race until just right in the final strides. And also you see this one winning in this class April 30th. In fact, had back-to-back wins. So now has 2 wins and a second in the past 4 starts. Dusty Lane Morgan and Scotty Coulter offering a healthy 7 to 1. Sent up at Tom Janot. Number 1, Stu's watching, is the one that's getting all the love at 3 to 5 on the board, and is one that was a favorite last time out in this class and finished 5th. Now parked early and 5th, but beaten only a length of 3/4. Stu's watching, though. I don't know if I want 3 to 5 on Stu's watching based on the last race in this class. Tyler Worth for Robert Kyle Fellows. Certainly, though, a contender. 3 to 5 is a bit low. And number 5, Manhattan Joe, one that was a winner last time out, moves up. Good mile of 55 and 2. Should be able to be very competitive in this class. Has just 1 win on the year. But I think off that last race, I expect Manhattan Joe to be a factor. Travis Cullen for Joe Pereira. Manhattan Joe is 9 to 2. Fans are on. Number 1, Stu's watching, but I went to number 6, Coin Flip, who is currently 9 to 2. Gate is rolling for the 4th. Stu's watching. He's stalking you on the inside. In the center, Dusty Lane Morgan and Manhattan Joe. To the outside, coin flip, the Colt and Premier Nacho. It's a field of 7 for the 4th race. They're reaching the top of the stretch. Here they come. And the field for the 4th race. Nearing the start. And the rough, Manhattan Joe will leave well with Dusty Lane Morgan, then coin flip and Premier Nacho, and the Colt. Then on the inside, Stu's watching, in fact trailing the field. Is he stalking you? Manhattan Joe is going to clear to the front. Dusty Lane Morgan's racing second. Stu's watching inside third, then racing position 4th is coin flip, and then it is the Colt and Premier Nacho. On past the opening quarter they go. Manhattan Joe, Travis Cullen has the lead. Dusty Lane Morgan is right there in the pocket. And Stu's watching is racing third. Then it is coin flip 4th, and racing 5th is the Colt, and 6th is Premier Nacho. 27-1 opening quarter, and Manhattan Joe has got the lead. Dusty Lane Morgan popping out as Stu's watching, coming first up from third. Coin flip is following Stu's watching, and then on the inside, Premier Nacho, and to the outside, the Colt, racing 6th, halftime 57 seconds, and Manhattan Joe still has the lead. Manhattan Joe, Dusty Lane Morgan, as they race their way on down the backstretch, and Stu's watching is watching from a closer spot now. About 2 3/4 lengths back. Premier Nacho is on the inside, racing 4th. Then the Colt to the outside is closing ground, and coin flip is back to 6th, and they hustle by 3/4, and it is still Manhattan Joe. Manhattan Joe, Dusty Lane Morgan. Stu's watching. The Colt is 3 wide and closing hard. The Colt is coming on, is taken over 3rd, racing 4th is Stu's watching, and 5th is Premier Nacho. It is Manhattan Joe as they turn for home. Manhattan Joe by 2. Dusty Lane Morgan, and the Colt on down the stretch. Round they come. Manhattan Joe as they come to the finish is your winner, Manhattan Joe and Travis Cullen. Then second, Dusty Lane Morgan's in a place photo with Premier Nacho, and the Colt 4th. 154-3, Manhattan Joe. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 4. It's number 5, Manhattan Joe. Travis Collins, the winning driver, 5-year-old up the Credit Bay gelding, owned by Jim and Edward Berry. Joe Pereira, the trainer. Second win this year, 9th lifetime, Manhattan Joe. The fourth race failed 5, Manhattan Joe. 730, 510, 310, 3, Dusty Lane Morgan, 490, 320. 8 Premier Nacho, 480. $2 Exactor, 38.20. Dollar Tribe, $76. Dollar Super, $600 and 20 cents. And the dollar pick 3 of 3, 29.40. The fourth race, order of finish from the top, is a 572 scratch 1643 scratch. That's 572 scratch 1643 scratch. Would Shad Gates please call 4901? Shad Gates, please call 4901. Would Shad Gates please call extension 4901? Field for race number 5 is on parade. 1, Electro Longleg, Stephen Byron for Gino Cicero. Number 2 is Floyd the Freak, Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. Number 3 is Winning Muscle, Travis Cullen for Sean Arnott and Joe Tonelli. For a Stonebridge Bomber, Doug McNair for Greg McNair and Angie Stiller and Gary Coulter. And number 5 is Devil's Arch, Jody Jameson for Carl Jameson and Wendy Yatari. Six is Timinaire, Sylvain Filia for Benoit Bayajan and Jean Desiro. Number 7, Mr. Experience Austin Sorry for Keith Jones and Doug McCarthy. And the parade is Rough Tough Tested, James McDonough for Blake McIntosh and Van Camp Trotting. And Mortgage Boy Stable and Blake shares in ownership. Field of 8, race number 5. The 3rd Grassroots Division. Would Shad Gates please call extension 4901? Shad Gates, please call 4901. Let's get a look at the field for race number 5. And we'll start with number 5, Devil's Arch, and Jody Jameson for Carl Jameson. And fresh off of a win at Mohawk in 154, 4 wins on the year. So, and he's having a good year overall, 9 out of 13 in the top 3. You'd have to think that Devil's Arch would have a very good chance in here. And 3 to 5 is the favorite. Some others to get a look at this dash as this field of 8 is getting close to post time. There is number 2, Floyd the Freak, and Hurricane Hensley for Ashley Hensley. And, well, one has had just 1 start this year, but was good as a 2-year-old, 4 wins in 9 starts. And Floyd the Freak did trot in 54-4 against tough company last race. Floyd the Freak, post position 2. Flashes gate speed and should be good in here. Certainly was good last year as a 2-year-old. Eddie Hensley and Ashley Hensley, 5-2 from post 2. Couple of others to get a look at here in this fifth race as we are moving on close to post time. We'll take a look at number 8, Rough Tough Tested. Well, the outside post position, but James McDonald having another great year. This is one that's had just 3 starts this year after a very effective 2-year-old campaign. 7 out of 9 in the top 3 as a 2-year-old, and Rough Tough Tested was a winner in 155-2 at Mohawk 2 races ago, and did trot in 54-1 last time out at Mohawk in that tougher class. Rough Tough Tested 5-1. And number 4, Stonebridge Bomber and Doug McNair off of a really good effort at Mohawk, but a mile of 58. We'll need to flash a little more speed, but it's the 3rd start of the year. Had 9 tries last year as a 2-year-old as well, and did win once last year, but 57-3 as a 2-year-old. Stonebridge Bomber, Doug McNair for Greg McNair, is 4-1. But the fans are on number 5, Devil's Arch, 3-5. Field of 8 for race number 5, the 3rd grassroots division. Taking up their positions, Electro Long Legs and Floyd the Freakin' Winning Muscle on the inside. In the center, Stonebridge Bomber, Devil's Arch, and to the outside, Dimine and Mr. Experience and Rough Tough Tested. Field of 8, 5th dash, it's post time, here they come. And the field for race number 5 is at the start. And they're off and getting out well. On the inside is Electro Long Legs, also driving early is Devil's Arch, and as they press on into the turn, Rough Tough Tested to the outside. Floyd the Freak has the lead. Floyd the Freak off stride, Devil's Arch, Floyd the Freak, and Rough Tough Tested. Winning Muscle is 3rd. Electro Long Legs is racing 4th, and then Timone and Mr. Experience. Floyd the Freak at 9-2 has got the lead for Hurricane Hensley. Rough Tough Tested right there in the pocket. Winning Muscle is 3rd. Then Electro Long Legs and Timone and Mr. Experience, and that opening quarter was 29-1. And they work on around the turn. Floyd the Freak has the front, leads at a length and 3/4 over Rough Tough Tested. Winning Muscle 3rd. Then Electro Long Legs and Timone and Mr. Experience, and then it is back to Devil's Arch, who is racing position 7th right now. Floyd the Freak leads at a couple of lengths. Rough Tough Tested is 2nd. Winning Muscle 3rd. Electro Long Legs, and then Timone and Mr. Experience and Devil's Arch. Halftime of 59 seconds, and into the back stretch they go. Floyd the Freak right there. Filling the pocket is Rough Tough Tested. Winning Muscle is only 3 off the lead 3rd. Timone is on the outside and advancing. Now has a share of 4th alongside Electro Long Legs. Then Mr. Experience, and Devil's Arch now is sent out wide but has work to do. About 9 lengths off lead but closing rapidly. Off that half of 59, 3/4, 128-3. and Floyd the Freak. Floyd the Freak, rough, tough, tested, winning Muscle. He's getting closer now. And then racing for his Timide. And then it is Mr. Experience and Devil's Arch. And on the inside, Electro Long Legs. They turn for home. Floyd the Freak on down the stretch drive. They come. Upstride Mr. Experience. It is Floyd the Freak. Winning Muscle, though, is coming in up the inside. Rough, tough, tested. Winning Muscle. Floyd the Freak. Floyd the Freak and Winning Muscle on the inside. Rough, tough, tested. 3 across the track. It was close for the win. Timide was fourth. The mile of 1:58. A three-way win photo. In the win photo, it went to number 2, Floyd the Freak. On the board, we have a 2-3-8-6. Coming back in front of us, the winner of the 5th race, number 2, Floyd the Freak, a 3-year-old Archangel Bay gelding owned by Ashley and Eddie Hensley. Ashley Hensley is the trainer. It is the first win this year in the second start of the season, and 5th win lifetime for Floyd the Freak, and the winning drive to Hurricane Eddie Hensley. 3rd grassroots division of OSS, and out trackside to make the cooler presentation, Sean Coyle, the general manager of Eleventh Casino at Flamboro Downs, and Bruce Barber, executive director, Great Canadian Entertainment. The fifth race payouts, number 2, Floyd the Freak, $11.50 for $43. 3, Winning Muscle, $13.70 and $4.80, and 8, Rough Tough Test at $3.80. $2 Exactor at $202.50. Dollar Try, $527.10. Dollar Superfecta, $3,722.20. The fifth race order finish from the top down, 612-854-73. That's 612-854-73 on the bottom. Field for the 6th on parade. Juan Bastiano, Dave Boughton for Don Lindsay and Bernie Barr. Number 3, Arrakis. Bob Clear for Francis Guillemette and Robert Bernanke. And number 4 is High Gear, No Fear. Jay Harris for Corey Kreiser and Melissa Loyer. 5, The Fixer, Doug McNever, David Fried, and numbered company from Maple, Ontario. And number 6 is Esquire, Child the 4th for Mark Goddard and Brandon Carrera. Number 7, Bucky's Angel, Wayne McLean for Beverly Bryce. And number 8 is Final Dream, Scott Quiller for Shane Arsenault. Number 9, Halo at 7, James McDonough for Connie Chisholm and David Chisholm. And number 2 is Sicario, Brett McDonough for Richard Burrow and Pamela and John Heen. Let's get a look at some of the main players here for race number 6. And fans, well, my pick of the night is number 3, Arrakis. Bet down to 4-5 right now. This is one that is dropping in from Mohawk. The last couple races at Mohawk were okay. In fact, trotted a mile of 54 2 races ago. That was a solid effort. And also, look, the last 2 times Arrakis was on the half-mile track was at London in the preferred class. Winner Gagnon in both of them. So Arrakis now in this class, which is a level below the preferred class, should have a pretty good go of things set up by a strong barn that of Francis Guillemette. This is one that's got 44 lifetime wins and almost 590,000 lifetime veteran 11-year-old Arrakis and Primetime Bob, the one to beat, I believe, in here. Number 6, Esquire, is right now 9-1 on the board. Now, the recent form isn't great, but the last time we saw this one here was in this class, and well, was able to wire the field. Now, that was post position 3, but won by 2 lengths, and this is a horse that did win 10 times last year. Lots of back class with Esquire as well. Tyler Borth for Mark Goddard. Esquire offering some value right now at 8-1. Number 2, Sicario, is one that was really good in this class last race. Had a good inside post position, got away second, and finished a second to a very fine one in Treasured Tea. That was a nice bounce-back performance. Had a poor one from a trailer post in London, but also was good there in a preferred class 3 races ago. Sicario and Brett McDonough for Richard Moreau. I think warrants a serious look here. Sicario's headed back to the paddock. He's one that they have to keep quiet. He's a little bit, a touch on the crazy side, but he's also crazy good because he's got almost $350,000 a lifetime. Sicario 7-2. And number 9, Hello at 7. James McDonald driving for Connie Chisholm. And this is just the 4th start of the year for Hello It's Heaven. Look at last year, 14 out of 22 in the top 2, and was second in this class last race. Now, James will have to work out a trip from the trailer post, but James McDonald has proven himself to be a very high-level driver, so certainly he's capable of finding the trip. Hello It's Heaven does have enough to win in here and is 12-1. Nice little possible value play with James McDonald from the trailer post. But I'm on number 3, Arrakis, and the fans are too, 6-5. The starting gate is rolling for race number 6. Bastiano, Sicario, and Arrakis on the inside. In the center, High Gear No Fear, the fixer to the outside, Esquire, Bucky's Angel, Final Dream. And the second tier, Hello, It's Heaven. Field of 9, race number 6, top of the stretch, and here they come. And the field for the 6th, the trotters nearing the starts. And they're off. Arrakis in High Gear No Fear. Bastiano on the inside. The fixer is also leaving. On around the turn they go. Bastiano dueling with Sicario for the lead. And Arrakis is still working on the outside. Right now Sicario driving on to take the lead. Arrakis pressing on the outside. Bastiano is racing third. And then it is back to the fixer. And Halo It's Heaven is fifth away. Then High Gear No Fear and the Esquire. Then Bucky's Angel and Final Dream. And now Arrakis is going to drive up. Even money on the board. Arrakis clears to the front. Sicario's racing position second. 27-1 the opening quarter. Bastiano is racing third. Then the fixer. Now Esquire is up and moving on the outside. And Esquire is going to have cover. Is taking out the fixer. Esquire spotted second over as they race off the turn. And they come on towards us. It's Arrakis leading the way. Sicario is second. The fixer is racing outside third. And then Bastiano to the inside and Esquire on the outside. Bucky's Angel is sixth on the outside. Then Halo It's Heaven. Back to Final Dream. And High Gear No Fear. 57-3 the halftime. Arrakis and Primetime Bob's got the lead. The fixer and Doug McNair is racing second and closing. Sicario, Brett McDonald is third. Then it is Esquire and Bastiano and Bucky's Angel. Halo It's Heaven is racing seventh. And then High Gear No Fear and Final Dream. Arrakis trying to hold off the fixer. Arrakis leads it by a head. The fixer to the outside is racing second. Then it is Esquire and Sicario. And racing position fifth right now is Bucky's Angel. And then to the outside, Halo It's Heaven is sixth, but still with plenty of work to do. Right now, Arrakis is starting to trot away on the field. 3/4 in 1:26. Arrakis and Bob McClure leads by about 2 1/4. As they come on to the finish, it's going to be Arrakis to rack up another win. The fixer is second. Then Esquire, and 3 across the track for fourth. It's between Halo It's Heaven, Bucky's Angel, and Sicario. 155 flat. Arrakis. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 6. It's number 3, Arrakis. 11-year-old Federal Flex Brown gelding. The winning drive to Primetime Bob McClure. The trainer is Francis Gibbett. Francis shares ownership with Robert Bernicke. 6th win this year. 45th lifetime for Arrakis. The sixth race, payouts 3, Arrakis, 430, 230, 235, the Fixer, 240, 220, 6 Esquire, 330, $2 exact rate, $10 try, 16.15, dollar win for, 404, 131, 35, dollar high five, 677.20. The sixth race, order of finish from the top, 861-723-594. That's 861-723-594. Seventh race up next, the Margaret Juravinski Memorial Invitation. Pacers purse of $50,000. Field of 8 going to post in approximately 10 minutes. And a note in race number 8, 1 Hello Rocky, a claim entered. Race 8, 1 Hello Rocky, claim entered. The field for the 7th race, the Margaret Juravinski Memorial Invitation. 1 Need to Breathe, Travis Culliver, Jody Cullen, and Paul Sanders, and A1 Stable and Blair Kidd. Number 2 is Silver Label, James Montana for Nick Galucci and Miller Farms. Number 3 is Silent Crossing, Bob Clear for Blake McIntosh and Hunt Racing. And number 4, Into the Mystic Moon, Phil Houdon for Stephen Upson. Number 5 is Good of 1, Yannick Gingras for Tom Riley and Brenda and Mark Lane and Anthony Lane. Number 6 is Raptors 1, Sylvain Fillion for Richard Moreau and Bruno LePage. Number 7 is Scratched, and number 8 is Speaker Nancy, Trevor Henry for Shane Barrington, and Jamie Copley and Ottawa Bob Racing Stable. And just joining us now, there's look at number 9, Velvet Stinger, Doug McNair for Nicolucci and Miller Farms. Field of 8, race number 7, purse of $50,000. going to post shortly. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this race number 7. Note it is the startable 8, pick 5. And we're going to start with number 2, Silver Label, 3 to 5 on the board. James McDonald, Nick Galucci, strong connections. This is one that was second, beaten a nose last time out by Raptors 1. And Silver Label also a couple of wins before that. So this year in 4 starts, 2 wins, a second in those 4 tries. And also last year was very good as a 3-year-old, earning almost $500,000. So has more than $887,000 lifetime. Silver Label and James McDonald comes in sharp right now. Has gate speed and a favorable post. 3 to 5, the one to beat. Number 1, Need to Breathe, though. Did not fare well in a preferred 2 class last race at Mohawk, but before that was racing consistently well. Look at the year. Only 1 non-top 3 finish that start last time out. 10 out of 13 in the top 2 this year. A really great 4-year-old campaign, and was good last year, winning 8 times out of 22 starts. Need to Breathe and Travis Cullen inside post should be a factor. 4 to 1. Number 6, Raptors 1, as mentioned, was able to beat Silver Label going back 2 races ago, winning by a nose in 49 and 2 for a career best mile. So you know Raptors 1 certainly has it in the tank, and 9-time winner last year in 23 starts. Raptors 1, Sylvain Fillion for Richard Moreau. 6 to 1 might be a bit of value there. And number 4, Into the Mystic Moon, is 9 to 1 on the board. Has been racing consistently well. Has 3 wins this year, 7 last year. Into the Mystic Moon was 3rd, right behind Raptors 1 and Silver Label. Last time out, Into the Mystic Moon is a factor in this dash at 8 to 1. But the fans are on number 2, Silver Label. Silver Label, 3 to 5. The gate is rolling for race number 7. Need to Breathe and Silver Label on the inside. Silent Crossing, Into the Mystic Moon. Good of 1 in the center. The outside, Raptors 1. Speaker Nancy. And the second tier, Velvet Stinger. Field of 8. Race number 7. The Margaret Juravinski Memorial Invitation Pace. Field for race number 7 is at the start and the rough. Silver Label, Into the Mystic Moon. Need to Breathe and Silent Crossing, the first 4 as they drive on into that first turn. But Silver Label has got the lead. Into the Mystic Moon is still working on the outside. Need to Breathe is filling the pocket. Now Into the Mystic Moon is going to get into the pylons, racing 3rd. Then it is back to Silent Crossing and Gouda 1, Raptors 1. Then we've got Speaker Nancy, and Velvet Stinger is trailing the field. Silver Silver Label 1-5 on the board. Bleeds on past the opening quarter in a solid 27 seconds as they race their way on around the turn. Racing in the pocket. Need to Breathe is getting the trip. Into the Mystic Moon is on the inside third and is 3 1/4 lengths off the lead. Then Solid Crossing on the inside. Racing to the outside is Gouda 1 and is being followed by Raptors 1. Then it is back to Speaker Nancy, and well back is Velvet Stinger. It is Silver Label and James Madonna with a lead of a length and a half. Still Need to Breathe is still bravening up in the pocket for Travis Cullen. And on the outside, Yannick Gingran, Gouda 1 now, is closing ground. 55-4 is solid halftime. And now it is Gouda 1 who's come on to take over third. Fourth of the inside is Into the Mystic Moon. Raptors 1's racing fifth. Then Silent Crossing and Speaker Nancy and Velvet Stinger. Silver Label is still sharp. It is Silver Label on by 3/4, lead of a length and a half. Need to Breathe is still there close in the pocket. 3/4, 1:23-4. And it is Silver Label. Gouda 1 to the outside. Need to Breathe on the inside as they're about to turn for home. Raptors 1 is sent out 3 wide and Into the Mystic Moon on the inside. On down the stretch ride they come. Silver Label is game digging in. Need to Breathe is trying to close, but it is Silver Label. Need to Breathe. Silver Label wins it. Need to Breathe was second. Raptors 1 third. Into the Mystic Moon. Silver Label takes the Margaret Juravinski Memorial Invitational pace. Front of us, the winner of race number 7. It's number 2, Silver Label, for your Better's Delight Bay Mare. The winning drive to James McDonald. The trainer is Nick Galucci, the owner is Miller Farm. Third win this year, 15th lifetime. Silver Label and James McDonald taking the 7th race, the Margaret Juravinski Memorial Invitation Pace. Mile of 1:52-3. Out trackside, making the presentation, we have Steve and Wendy Ball, dear friends of Charles and Margaret Juravinski, Chad Gates, General Manager of Flamboro Downs, and Bruce Barber, Executive Director of Great Canadian Entertainment. The 7th race, payouts number 2. Silver label, 240, 210, 210. One need to breathe, 290, 226. Raptors, 1, 260. The dollar pick 333 is 1980. $2 exactor, 680. Dollar try, 1035. Dollar super, 22.45. The seventh race order finished from the top. 2, 1, 5, 4, 6, 3, scratch 7, 8. That's 2, 1, 5, 4, 6, 3, scratch 7, 8. The field for race number 8 is on the track for the post parade. And number 1 is Hello Rocky. Tyler Borth for Gerard Demers and Ron Nobes and Allison Hepburn. Claim is in. Number 2 is Sobble Play. Brent Madonna for Joe Pereira and Jim and Edward Barry. And number 3 is Go Mud. Rob Jenkins Jr. drives and trains and owns. 4 is Thundering Jim. Yannick Gingras for John Barrington and Janaea Gallant. 5 is So Strange. Travis Culliver, Jody Cullen, and Fred and Derek Gilbert. Number 6, The Dog in the Fight. Jason Ryan for Gary Lee. Number 7, Nate's Bucky. Scotty Golder, Shane Arsenault. And number 8 is Simon Said. Colin Kelleher, Joe Squires, and Bobby Weinhold Harris. Field of 8, race number 8. Let's get a look at this field for the 8th dashes. We're wending our way through the program, heading towards the 10th race, the Charles Juravinski Memorial Pace. There's look at number 1, Hello Rocky. And note the claim is in on Hello Rocky and was a winner in this class last time out. Worked on the outside for a good chunk of the race and still had enough left to get on by late in the mile. That was the first win of the year. Has had now, this will be the 3rd start for Gerard Demers with Hello Rocky. Had been with Richard Moreau. And Hello Rocky, back in the same class, dropped down for that last race and gets the inside post here. Tyler Borth drove that start, so good chance to come right back and maybe win 2 in a row. Hello Rocky is 7-5 as the favorite. Number 5, So Strange, was second to Hello Rocky last race. Had an inside post 2, and was able to get out well. Led a good chunk of the race before getting caught. So Strange looks for a little payback to Hello Rocky. Has a little tougher post, but Travis Cullen and Jody Cullen, they are very capable of delivering that payback. 3-1 is the price. At number 8, Simon Said, well, it's a tough post, but it's tough to ignore, Simon Said, especially last race. Post 7 was 9.5 back at the quarter, and yet winner Gagnon, 156-2. And also beat this class 2 races ago, so comes in with a second and then a pair of wins in the past 3 starts and has 45 wins lifetime. Simon Said and Colin Kelly for Joe Squires should have a shot at overcoming post 8 and getting a big share, maybe the winner share, 4-1. And number 7, Nate's Bucky, is also a proven horse with 41 wins. No, last race didn't go well, but beat this class only 2 races ago. Front end effort from post 4. We'll see if Nate's Bucky's plan is to leave. You do see this one firing from an outside post a couple of times a little further down the page. And Nate's Bucky, Scotty Golder, Shane Arsenault, has 41 lifetime wins, won 10 times last year and has 4 wins this year. Nate's Bucky, I think, can find a way on to at least near the bottom of the ticket. And then if that happens, well, 35-1. That's an overlay. Tough to take Nate's Bucky on top in here, but definitely possible to get onto the ticket. Shouldn't be 35-1, my 4th choice. But my top pick is number 1, Hello Rocky. The claim is in, inside post. All systems go. Tyler Borth driving. Gate is rolling for race number 8. And with their positions, Hello Rocky, Subtle Play, and Go Mud. In the center, Thundering Jim and So Strange. And to the outside, the dog in the fight, Nate Spunky and Simon Said. It's a field of 8. It's race number 8. And the field for race number 8 is into the stretch drive. Here they come. And the field for the 8th race is at the start in the rough, and Hello Rocky, Subtle Play, also driving out well. Thundering Jim and Go Mud. On around that first turn they go, and So Strange to the outside. 4 across the track around that first turn. Subtle Play has got the lead. Now to the outside, So Strange is racing second. Thundering Jim is third, and finds a spot on the inside. Then racing for this Hello Rocky. Then it is back to Go Mud. Nate's Bucky, the dog in the fight, and Simon Set is trailing the field. And So Strange is going to come on and get the lead for Travis Cullen. Subtle Play is playing second. Thundering Jim is third, and is only but 3 off the lead. 27 seconds, a solid opening panel. Hello Rocky now steps to the outside. First up fourth, giving cover to Go Mud. Then it is back to Nate's Bucky, the dog in the fight, and Simon Said is trailing the field. So Strange has got the lead for Travis Cullen. Subtle Play, Brett McDonald second. Here comes Hello Rocky now, and Tyler Borth moving on the outside first over. Then on the inside, it is Thundering Jim. To the outside is Go Mud. Then it is back to Nate's Bucky, the dog in the fight. And Simon Said has moved to the outside. 4 to the inside, 4 to the outside. 56 and 3 halftime. And it is So Strange who leads as they race on down the backstretch. So Strange in racing positioned on the outside. Second now, Hello Rocky is chipping away. Subtle Play to the inside is third. And then it is Thundering Jim. Go Mud out wide from the backfield. Nate's Bucky, then the dog in the fight. And Simon Said is out wide, but trailing the field, but closing 3/4, 1:26. And it is So Strange. Hello Rocky on the outside is getting threateningly close now. Hello Rocky saying hello to So Strange as they're at the top of the stretch. Hello Rocky and So Strange, and now Simon Said is flying on the outside as they come on down the lane, and then Go Mud and Nate's Bucky on the inside. Subtle Play. It is Hello Rocky, So Strange, and Simon Said. Hello Rocky. Hello finish line. And then it was Simon Said and So Strange and the dog in the fight. 1:56 and 3. Hello Rocky. On the board, we have a 1853. Back in front of us is number 1. Hello, Rocky. 5-year-old Pet Rock, Bay Gelding. On by Ron Nobes and Allison Hepburn. Gerard Demers is the trainer. And the winning drive to Tyler Borth. It's the second win this year, second in a row. 10th win lifetime for Hello, Rocky. race payouts. 1. Hello Rocky, $3.90, $3.10, and $2.10. 8 Simon Sand, $5, $3, and 5 So Strange, $2.60. $2 exact, $18.40 try, $21, $25 superfected, $200, and $26.20. The 8th race order finish from the top down. 1, 6, 4, 7, 3, 5, 8, 2. That's 1, 6, 4, 7, 3, 5, 8, 2 on the bottom. And the claim of one Hello Rocky, the new trainer Boyd Wilson. for the 9th, 1 Sayonara Royalty, Trevor Henry for Keith Jones and Doug McCarthy. And number 2, The Great Reset, Lauren House for Chantel Rouge. And 3 is Cruising Tom, Bob McClure for Mark Etzel and Terry DeVos and Peter Porter. And number 4 is Game Buster. It's James Madonna for Meg Crone and Harmony Oaks Racing and Eugene Schick, along with Jeffrey Bell and Carl Austin Jr. And number 5 is Deadline Hall, Chris Christoforou for Matthew Bax and Backstable and Steve Organ and Rick Hines. Number 6 is Zip Me Up. It's Phil Houdon for Mark Goddard and Howard Kaufman and Bryn Mawr and Joshua Kaufman. And number 7 is Stonebridge Jasper Louis Bois for Luke Bland, Determination. It's a field of 7 for race number 9. The 4th Grassroots Division. Let's get a look at this field 4, race number 9. And we'll start with number 4, Game Buster. Game Buster is currently on the board at 8-5. The second choice, James McDonough for Meg Crone. And Meg has had a good roll of late, had a couple of wins yesterday. James McDonough, of course, has been on a roll for a few years now. Game Buster was game at Mohawk last race, a win in 55-4. And this will be the second start with Meg Crone with Game Buster. And certainly off that last race, I think Game Buster is one that has to be considered a strong factor in here. 8-5. Number 2, The Great Reset, is one that did trot in 55-4 at Mohawk last race, and also has a couple of runner-up finishes and a third in 4 starts this year. Now, 9 out of 13 in the top 3 last year. Only 1 win, but did hit the ticket often. The Great Reset, a chestnut that has gate speed and a better post position and should be able to be a solid factor. The Great Reset, 7-2 on the board. Number 3, Cruising Tom, Bob McClure and Mark Etzel. This is one that doesn't have a win yet and only has 2 top 3 finishes and 13 starts, but was really good here last time out. Second beat in 3 quarters, and that was the first start since last October. And I think Cruising Tom could step up. You do see a good qualifier, 56-3, May the 5th at Mohawk. Cruising Tom at 10-1. I want to use this one somewhere on the ticket because I think Cruising Tom really was impressed with how he looked last time out. Bob McClure drives 10-1. And the one the fans are enamored with is 5 Deadline Hall, 7-5. Slight favorite over my top pick, number 4 Game Buster. And Deadline Hall, well, raced with some tough ones last time out, so did trot a mile of 155, but the race went in 53-1. But also was a winner in a maiden class in 56-2, a dominant winner at the start just before it. Deadline Hall, Chris Christoforou for Matthew Bax is 7-5 as the favorite. My top choice is 4 Game Buster at 8-5. The gate is rolling for race number 9. The 4th Grassroots Division, Sayonara Royalty. The Great Reset on the inside, Cruising Tom, Game Buster, Deadline Hall in the center, the outside, Zip Me Up, and Stonebridge Jasper. It's a field of 7 trotters for the 9th race. They're at the start and they're off, and Game Buster has gone bust with a break in stride. The Great Reset on the inside, and pressing out with Deadline Hall. The Great Reset's got the lead. Deadline Hall, Stonebridge Jasper, and racing fourth is Cruising Tom. Then it is Zip Me Up. Game Buster is still off stride. They race on to the opening quarter. The Great Reset's got the lead. Stonebridge Jasper and Louis Y is still forcing the issue on the outside, and now is going to be able to squeeze into the pocket. Is driving on is the Great Reset. Stonebridge Jasper in the pocket. Deadline Hole is third. Cruising Tom is fourth. 27-4 is the opening quarter as the field works their way on around the turn. Then fifth is Zip Me Up. But the Great Reset at 10-1 has the lead right now for Lauren House, and they drive up towards the half. Stonebridge Jasper, Louis Watt is second. Chris Christopherou, Deadline Hall third. Then it is Cruising Tom and Bob McClure is fourth, and then Zip Me Up and Phil Houdon. Halftime 58 seconds, 30-1 second panel breather. And it is the Chestnut, the Great Reset, leading into the backstretch. Advantage is a length and a half. Stonebridge Jasper, Deadline Hall now, is going to drive on the outside. And then also working on the outside is Cruising Tom. And on the pylon, Zip Me Up, they race on towards three quarters. The Great Reset and Lauren House. But now here comes Deadline Hall and Christopherou, getting closer with every step and is only about to head off the lead. Three quarters, 1:27-4. Deadline Hall is coming to the Great Reset, but the Great Reset is still dug in on the inside. The Great Reset and Deadline Hall racing third. Stonebridge Jasper and Cruising Tom is racing fourth, and then Zip Me Up on down the stretch drive they come. The Great Reset is still game on down the lane up the inside. Stonebridge Jasper to the outside. Deadline Hall. It is the Great Reset taking in Deadline Hall. Close, but Deadline Hall got on by the Great Reset. Then it was Cruising Tom and Stonebridge Jasper 156-4. Fans note there will be a refund on one Sayonara Royalty. Number one, Sayonara Royalty refunded. Coming back in front of us is the winner of race number 9. It's number 5, Deadline Hall. 3-year-old Muscle Mass Bay gelding, owned by Bax Stable and Steve Organ and Rick Hines. Matthew Bax, the trainer. It's the second win this year in lifetime for Deadline Hall, and the winning drive to Chris Christopherou, making the cooler presentation for the 4th Grassroots Division. Chad Gates, General Manager of Flamboro Downs, and Conan O'Brien, Manager of Communications and Stakeholder Relations for Great Canadian Entertainment. Ninth race, payouts 5, Deadline Hall, $3 to $42.10. 2, The Great Reset, $4.30 and $2.50. And number 3, Cruising Tom, $3.50. The $2 exactor, $14.60. The dollar try, $34.65. And the dollar superfecta, $146.10. Ninth race, order finish from the top, 6237154.
The more we give, we feel the more we get.
He was just one of those guys who wouldn't matter what he put his hand at, he was successful.
Where would we be as a city without this wonderful couple, and Charlie in particular?
And they're just talking about all the ways that they can use the money that they've earned in their lifetimes from scratch to make our community better.
Nothing but a caring, giving, warm, wonderful individual that is going to be deeply missed.
Forever Boy goes right on by to win the PA Sire Stakes Championship in 149-1.
Pacing up a storm lead, Roll with the Flow is coming on. And it's Roll with the Flow.
By the Missile, travels on for second and third. By the Missile!
In deep stretch, Frozen Hanover getting a 5-length jump on the others, and he is gone.
But it's Birthday getting away. Birthday by as much as he wants.
On the outside, please let me know, will not go away. Then Captain Cowboy in deep stretch, please let me know.
Coal Creek Queso. Coal Creek Queso is pacing away from this field, and it's all Coal Creek Queso. An absolutely stunning score in this super final. Coal Creek Queso kicks some butt.
Here he comes now after leader Camaro Moment. It's Camaro Moment, Backstreet Gambler closing, but Camaro Moment still got him. It's Camaro Moment down the road to win.
Leighton Hanover has put this away. Leighton Hanover, a no doubt about it winner. Won it by 4.5.
And Ron punches through for Phil Houdon. Ron coming through at the inside. Knock 10. Magical Arthur fights on, but it's Ron, a rail riding Ron to win. Ron wins.
The field for the Charles Juravinski Memorial Cup is on post parade. A field of 9 scratched is 3 by the missile. 10 Ron scores post position 3. Number 1, Forever Boy, is owned and trained by Tim Twaddle for partner Mickey Ray Stables and driven by Trevor Henry by Sweet Lou. He boasts a career mark of 149 taken at Mohawk and career earnings of $779,000. 1, Forever Boy. Number 2 is Roll with the Flow, owned and trained by Blake McIntosh for partners Hunt Racing Stable and Middlebrook Racing, driven by Bob McClure. Son of Roll with Joe, he boasts a mark of 149 taken at Mohawk, has 13 wins and sports career earnings of $260,000. Number 2, Roll with the Flow. Number 3 is Scratch. Number 4 is Frozen Hanover, owned by Determination Stable, trained by Luke Blay and driven by Louis Philippe Roy, son of Some Beach Somewhere. He sports a mark of 149-4 taken at Mohawk and has a bankroll of $206,000. Number 4, Frozen Hanover. Number 5 is Birthday, owned and trained by Ron Burke for partner Weaver Buscemi and driven by Yannick Gingras, also sired by Sweet Lou. He won his elimination last week and has a career mark of 149-2 taken at Philadelphia and shows career earnings of $376,000. Number 5, Birthday. Number 6, Please Let Me Know, is owned by Fiddler Creek Stable, trained by Travis Alexander, and driven by James McDonald. An American Ideal gelding, he sports a mark of 150-3 taken at Tioga, and career earnings of $592,000. Number 6, Please Let Me Know. Number 7, Coal Creek Queso, is owned by Coal Creek Stable, trained by Murray Breather, and driven by Sylvan Filion, also sired by Better Than Cheddar. He shows a career mark of 148-3 taken at Mohawk and has amassed earnings of $359,000. Number 7, Coal Creek Queso. Number 8, Chimera Moment, is owned by Mickey Suter, Brenton Harris, James Bork, and DeWitt Stables, trained by Richard Moreau, and driven by Doug McNair. Sired by Control the Moment, he has a mark of 149-4 taken at Mohawk, and career earnings of $196,000. Number 8, Chimera Moment. Number 9 is Leighton Hanover, owned by Fiddler Creek Stable, along with the Elegant Stable and TLP Stable. Trained by Travis Alexander and driven by Jody Jamison, son of Captain Treacherous. He took a career mark of 150-1 at Philadelphia and has career earnings of $258,000. Number 9, Leighton Hanover. And number 10 is Ron, owned by James and Wilma McKenzie, trained by James Dean and driven by Phil Houdon, son of Sports Writer. He took a career mark of 152-1 at Mohawk and has career earnings of $306,000. Number 10, Ron. The Charles Juravinski Memorial Cup field, we're just a few minutes away, and note the 3 is out, the 10 is in. Let's get a look at some of the main players here in this dash, and we're going to start with number 1, Forever Boy, who's 7-2 on the board, and Trevor Henry on a half-mile track can certainly get the job done. He's had a lot of success over the half before moving to the big circuit. Forever Boy, this will be just the second start of the year. Had a start here last week and just was able to squeak into the final by draw, finishing 5th. But now gets the inside, and if you look at last year, this is one that certainly can put down some serious miles. Forever Boy, $779,000 in career earnings, is now the leader of this field with the scratch of By the Missile. Inside post in the half-mile track, I like Forever Boy, who's headed off the track right now. 7-2 on the board, Trevor Henry for Tim Twaddle. Some others to get a look at. How about number 5, Birthday? And Birthday won his division last week. Yannick Gingras driving. Yannick certainly a big-time proven driver. Ron Burke, talk about big-time stable. And Birthday, 4 wins this year already, and comes in with 3 in a row. And he looked really sharp last week. Birthday should be difficult in here. 151-1 last time out here at Flamboro. Birthday is the 4-5 betting favorite. I thought he'd be the favorite around about even money, so he's sitting at 4-5 right now. Some others to get a look at. How about number 4, Frozen Hanover? And Frozen Hanover, look at last year, 10 out of 19 in the top 2, and was only beaten 3/4 last time out by Birthday, and was right there digging and spent a good chunk of the race on the outside. Louis Bois driving for Luc Blais. Strong connections. Frozen Hanover is 6-1. Definitely one of the main players in here. Number 2, Roll with the Flow. Bob Glover, Blake McIntosh, and Roll with the Flow. Worked from post 6 last race and managed to score a good 4th place finish. And also you see this one at a free-for-all at 150 2 starts ago. But further back, April the 15th, a win in 49 at Mohawk in a preferred 2 class. So Roll with the Flow, it certainly has enough to roll with this field and possibly win, and a nice price of 12-1. Bob McClure for Blake McIntosh. And one more, number 8, Chimera Moment. This horse was really digging late last race, 54-2 back half here. Chimera Moment was relaxed away early, but really flying late. Post position 8, Chimera Moment. If there's going to be an upset at a price, Chimera Moment flying from post 8, it's tough to ask him in this final here from post 8, but at least one that you'd use somewhere on the ticket at a price to help it pay, because he was really flying, and also has 7 wins in 14 starts in the year, 11 out of 14 in the top 2. Chimera Moment and Doug McNair for Richard Moreau is 10-1 on the board. That's a look at the field for race number 10, the Charles Juravinski Memorial Cup Final. Going to post shortly. The field for the 10th race, the Charles Juravinski Memorial Cup, taking up their positions. Forever Boy, Roll with the Flow, and Ron to the inside. In the center, Frozen Hanover and Birthday to the outside. Please let me know. Cold Creek Queso and Chimera Moment, and the second tier, Leighton Hanover. Field for the Cup. Gathering speed, approaching the start. And they're at the start of the route. Forever Boy on the inside will get out well as they drive their way into the turn. Also leaving strongly now to the outside and coming on gamely is Chimera Moment. Has been able to burst right out and get the lead. Forever Boy's racing second. Ron now is third. Now on the inside, Leighton Hanover takes over third. Ron is fourth, and Frozen Hanover moving on the outside. And then Birthday on the outside. And then further back, we've got Please Let Me Know and Roll with the Flow. And then Cold Creek Queso. And now Frozen Hanover is coming on to challenge Chimera Moment. But Chimera Moment with inside post advantage trying to park out Frozen Hanover. 27-2 the opening quarter. Chimera Moment insisting on the lead. Frozen Hanover on the outside. Forever Boys racing position third. And then Birthday is racing second over fourth. Fifth to the inside is Leighton Hanover. Then Please Let Me Know to the outside sixth. And then it is back to Ron and Cold Creek Queso. And Roll with the Flow is trailing the field. 54-4 is the halftime. Chimera Moment was able to grab the lead from post 8 early in this one and leads the Cup final into the backstretch for the second and final time. Frozen Hanover still grinding on the outside. There goes Birthday now, and Birthday is out 3 wide and coming. Birthday in pursuit of Chimera Moment. Forever Boy is locked on the inside, and now is taking over third as Frozen Hanover is backed away to the outside out wide. Now goes Please Let Me Know to the inside, Leighton Hanover, but it is still Chimera Moment. Chimera Moment for now is holding off Birthday as they race their way to the top of the stretch. Chimera Moment and Birthday into the inside. Third is Forever Boy as they reach for the top of the stretch, and then on the inside, Leighton Hanover. And Please Let Me Know. A wide roll with the flow on down the stretch where they come. Chimera Moment. Forever Boy up the inside. Forever Boy is going to take the Charles Juravinski Memorial Cup. And then second is between Leighton Hanover and Chimera Moment. Forever Boy in 151 and 3. Coming back in front of us, the winner of the Charles Juravinski Memorial Cup #1, Forever Boy. Forever Boy. 4-year-old Sweet Lube, a horse owned by Mickey Ray Stables and Tim Twaddle. Tim Twaddle is the trainer. It's the first win this year. 6th win lifetime, Forever Boy, driven to victory by Trevor Henry. Making the cooler presentation, Steve and Wendy Ball, dear friends of Charles and Margaret Juravinski, also Chad Gates, General Manager of Flamboro Downs, and Bruce Barber, Executive Director, Great Canadian Entertainment. The 10th race, the Charles Juravinski Memorial Cup final goes to #1, Forever Boy. Fans, we have a dead heat for second between 9 Leighton Hanover and 8 Chimera Moment. Dead heat for second between the 8 and the 9. fans, the inquiry sum go up pertaining to racing action going to the opening quarter and number 10, Ron. Inquiry pertaining to number 10, Ron. Fans, as obtains the inquiry, the judge's ruling that number 10, Ron, did cause interference going to the quarter, trying to back into the pylons, and did interfere, in the opinion of the judges, with the 2, Roll with the Flow, and 5, Birthday, will be placed from 5th back to 7th. Moving up to 5th will be 2, Roll with the Flow, on the board 18962. The new top 5 will be 18962. 10, Ron, finished 5th, placed back to 7th. Note that 8, Camaro Moment, and 9, Leighton Hanover finishing second in a dead heat. So 189 dead heat. 6-2 is the new top 5. The 10th race, payouts 1, Forever Boy, $11, $573.30. 8, Camaro Moment, $564.80. 9, Leighton Hanover, $11.30 and $11.30. A high 5 carryover into Thursday of $11,251.38. $2 exactor, $109.20. That's the 1-8. The 2-9, the 1-9 exactor $2 ticket is $267.20. Dollar tries 189, 902.50. The 198 is $833.20. Up next is race number 11. There are no changes. Post time in about 10 minutes. And fans, note that high 5 carryover gets carried over to the 12th race. Note the high 5 carryover carried over to the 12th race this evening. So 11,251.38 carried over to the 12th race. the 10th race order finish from the top is 1, 6 plays 5, scratch 9, 7 plays 6, 4, 8, 2 dead heat, 5 plays 7. Once again from the top down after the placing 1, 5, scratch 9, 6, 4, 8, 2, 2, 7. For the 11th on parade, 1, Give Me Carrots, Phil Houdon for Jennifer Lucier. Number 2 is Sim Save Will, Tau the 4th for Dominic Ladew and Serge Leonard. And 3 is Rose of Trail Around Rush for Jim Whalen and Robert Eaton. There is 4 Royal Leaf, George Catros drives and trains and owns. 5 is Le Bramantois, Brett McDonough for Richard Moreau and Jerome Lombard. Number 6, Mistress of the Dark, Jay Harris for Blair Burgess and R.A.W. Equine and James Walker. And number 7 is Tijuana Sealster, Colin Kelly for Jacob Roberts and Triple S Equine. And number 8, My Holy Moly, Jody Jameson for Connie Chisholm and David Chisholm. It's a field of 8, race number 11. Let's look at this field for the 11th and final dash. It is the start of the late daily double. The first one we're going to look at is Royal Leaf. And Royal Leaf is one that, well, 2 races ago here in this class was second, beaten a length and 3/4. Doesn't have a win yet on the year, but is one that was a solid earner last year and does show some signs of late. That start here 2 races ago, I thought that was a good start. Last race, not as effective, but Royal Leaf was also up against a tougher and still beaten only 3.5. I think Royal Leaf could be a good play in here and is on the board at 9-5. Number 3, Rose of Tralee. Well, back-to-back top 3 finishes. Only 1 win on the year, but it's 8 out of 12 in the top 3. I think Rose of Tralee is definitely a threat to get the job done here in race number 11. A couple of others to quickly take a look at as we're moving close to post time. Number 7, Tijuana Sealster. Back-to-back wins in this class. It is post 7. I shied away from Tijuana Sealster because I thought this one would be heavily backed, and yet post 7, and the work was done mostly on the lead for Tijuana Sealster. Tijuana Sealster, though, has been really fine this year. Certainly warrants a lot of attention. 6-5 on the board. Colin Kelly for Jacob Roberts. And number 5, La Bromontois, is one that finished 3rd in this class last time out. Brett McDonough for Richard Moreau. La Bromontois has been a little inconsistent, but on her best, she can be a factor. And then one that I tabbed as a possible long shot play in this race is one, Give Me Carrots. Well, back-to-back post 7s didn't work out well, but 3 races ago, had post 4, came first up, and was beaten just a length and a quarter, finishing 2nd. Give Me Carrots, if Phil can get some gate speed with Give Me Carrots on the inside, could maybe turn things around off those last 2 and be a pretty solid factor in here. 5-1 is the price on Give Me Carrots. The starter has called the field for the 11th. Give Me Carrots, Sim Save Will. Rose of Tralee on the inside. In the center, Royal Leaf and La Bromontois. To the outside, Mistress of the Dark, Tijuana Sealster, and My Holy Moly. Field of 8, race number 11. It is post time. Field for the 11th race. Off stride is My Holy Moly. They're into the stretch drive, gathering speed, approaching the start, and thereof, Rose of Tralee, Royal Leaf, and Mistress of the Dark, and then La Bromontois to the inside, Give Me Carrots. On around that first turn they go. Rose of Tralee, Royal Leaf is second away, then La Bromontois is on the outside, and then racing fourth is Give Me Carrots, then it is Sim Save Will. Back to Tijuana Sealster and Mistress of the Dark. The inquiry sign is up, pertaining to the start, and break My Holy Moly. And they roll on to the opening quarter. La Bromontois is going to come on and clear the lead. 28 seconds, the opening panel. Rose of Tralee is popping back out and looking to reclaim the front. Tijuana Sealster is moving rapidly to the outside. Royal Leaf is racing fourth. Then Give Me Carrots and Sim Save Will and Mistress of the Dark. Rose of Tralee's got the lead. Tijuana Sealster to the outside is working first over. La Bromontois racing third. And then it is Royal Leaf and Sim Save Will and Give Me Carrots and Mistress of the Dark. Halftime was recorded in 57-4. Rose of Tralee, Tijuana Sealster, La Bramontois. Royal Leaf is well spotted second over. On the inside, Give Me Carrots, then Sim Save Will, and Mistress of the Dark. Rose of Tralee at 11-1 still has the front. Tijuana Sealster, the 8-5 second choice, is grinding up, trying to get a little bit closer. Then the Bramontois, and Royal Leaf now is second over fourth and about 3.5 off the lead of a sharp Rose of Tralee. Now is going to roll off cover and get out 3 wide. Give Me Carrots is still on the inside. Then it is back to CM Save Will and Mistress of the Dark. 3/4, 127-4, and Rose of Tralee getting some urging. Tijuana Sealter hasn't thrown in the towel. La Bramontois on the inside and Royal Leaf to the outside, and then Give Me Carrots looking to dart up an inside spot. It is Rose of Tralee, La Bramontois. Rose of Tralee, La Bramontois. Royal Leaf is skating quickly at the finish, but it's going to be Rose of Tralee to win. Then Give Me Carrots and 3 across the track for third, 158-4. Back in front of us, the winner of race 11, number 3, Rose of Tralee, 6-year-old Angus Hall Brown mare. Jim Whalen and Robert Eaton. Jim Whalen's the trainer. It's the second win this year, 4th lifetime for Rose of Tralee. And the winning drive to Ryan DeRoche. Baby Shark scores in the 11th. Fans note that we have a dead heat for third, numbers 4 and 5 for Royal Leaf, and 5 La Bramontois finishing in a dead heat for third. And just note the judge's ruling that number 8, My Holy Moly, was outside of the Fair Start poll and will be refunded. A refund on 8, My Holy Moly. Eleventh race payouts, 3 rows of Tralee, 23, 40, 650, and 281. Give Me Carrots, 5, 10, and 210. For Royal Leaf, 210. $2 Exactor, $140. Dollar Trop, $92.50. Super, $162.75. Rather, that's the Dollar Trop 315. So the 314 is $92.50. The 315 is $162.75. Supervect is 3145, $289.40, and the 3154 is $387.90. Dollar Pick 3, $172.50, and the Dollar Win 4, $415.95, and the Pick 5, $1,009.95. And note, fans, the 20-cent Pick 5 paid on 201.99. 11th race order finish 261-33758. That's 261-33758. Field for the 12th on parade. 1, Lily GL. Chandler Borth for Dominic Ladew and Ron Kelly and Serge Leonard and Richard Kelly. Number 2 is Dixie by Yama. It's Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and A1 stable. Number 3 is Armis Ashley. Tyler Moore for Stephen Davis. 4 is Sunny Sicily. Louis Waugh for Craig Gilmore and J.R. Plot. 5 is I'm a Cute Little Dolly. Jason Ryan for Anna Marie Colville and Mike Wade. Number 6, Infinity Sealster, Jay Harris for Caitlin Graham and Steve Mihalik and Cheryl Cherry. And number 7, Freedom Delight, Colin Kelly for David O'Brien and Charles Windsor and Linda Clark and Josh Windsor. 8 is Perfect Rami, Sylvain Lacaille for Kelly Duval Lacaille. And 9 is Dilly Terran, Paul McKenzie for Sally Peacock and Louis F. Timianis. Field of 9, race number 12. Well, fans, let's get a look at this field. We have a super high 5 with more than 11,000 added in, so we'll start with number 3, Armis Ashley, who's 5 at 11 in the top 2, but especially good of late. 5 consecutive top 3 finishes, 2 wins, 2 seconds, and a third during that run. Armis Ashley has gate speed and a favorable post. Armis Ashley, definitely a strong one in here. 3-1 on the board. Surprised at that price. Number 6, Infinity Sealster. Well, the last race from post 7 didn't work out well, but just before that was racing very well. Now Infinity Sealster has to deal with a little tougher post position, but overall you see this one with some pretty fine form. I think fits well here. Jay Harris for Caitlin Graham. Infinity Sealster, 8-1. Number 5, I'm a Cute Little Dolly, is one that rebounded last race to come back into form. Finished 3rd, and overall on the year has been good. 9 out of 15 in the top 3, including 3 wins. I'm a Cute Little Dolly and Jason Ryan, off that bounce-back performance last time out, certainly should have a shot in here to score a win, a 4th win on the year, 9-1. Number 2, Dixie by Emma, is one that, well, last race was post 8, so I think you can just ignore that one. The start before it, raced in the bottom class and wasn't good, but just before that had some form, but in against cheaper. But Dixie by Emma, this will be the 2nd start for Jody Cullen. It's tough to rule out anything that Jody Cullen sends out. Travis Cullen driving. Travis is a very capable driver. Dixie by Emma, I expect now with a better post to come right up with a solid performance. And one more that we could use on to the Pick 5 if we're looking for to snag a Pick 5 ticket, the Super High 5. With, how about number 1, Lily GL? You get Tyler Borth and Dominic Gladue. Tyler Borth's a very strong driver, 354 driving average on the year, and this one was 4th in this class last time out, and 5th to start before it, so definitely belongs somewhere in the top 5, I believe. Lily GL, Tyler Borth, 9-2 on the board. Right now, the fans have gone to Sunny Sicily and Louis Wa at 7-5, but my top one is number 3, Armis Ashley, at 3-1. Gates rolling for the 12th. Lily GL, Dixie by Emma, Armis Ashley on the inside. Then Sunny Sicily, I'm a Cute Little Dolly in the center. The outside, Infinity Sealster, Freedom Delight, and Perfect Rami. At the 2nd tier, Dilly Terran. Field of 9. 12th dash. Here they come. And the field for the 12th race is at the start in the rough, and getting out well down the center of the track is Armis Ashley, and along to the inside, Lily GL. I'm a Cute Little Dolly is also driving early, but Lily GL has got the lead. Dilly Terran from the trailer post gets out 2nd. I'm a Cute Little Dolly. Armis Ashley out wide is Freedom Delight. On the inside is Dixie by Emma. Then it is back to Sunny Sicily and Infinity Sealster, and they race their way on to the opening opening quarter. Lily GL leads right now. It's 7-1 for Tyler Borth. Dilly Terrans racing position second. Miss Ashley third. Then Dixie by Emma. Freedom Delight on the outside. To the inside is I'm a Cute Little Dolly. Then it is back further to Sunny Sicily, Infinity Sealster, and Perfect Rami. And they race the way off the turn. Lily GL and Tyler Borth with the front. Dilly Terran, Paul McKenzie is second. Miss Ashley is racing position third. Then to the outside, Freedom Delight is first up, racing for then Dixie by Emma on the inside. Now Cher is fourth. Then it is I'm a Cute Little Dolly and Sunny Sicily, Infinity Sealster, and back further trailing the field, Perfect Rami. They've raced around down the back stretch. Lily GL leads it by a length and a half. Lily GL, Dilly Terran, Miss Ashley is moving up, and then racing for Dixie by Emma from the backfield. Sunny Sicily is starting to make up a lot of ground. Then I'm a Cute Little Dolly and Infinity Sealster, Freedom Delight and Perfect Rami. It's still Lily GL. Lily GL and Miss Ashley dueling. Dixie by Emma's out 3 wide and coming. Dilly Terran on the inside, and then it is Sunny Sicily and I'm a Cute Little Dolly. On the inside, Infinity Sealter, Dixie by Emma and Travis Cullen alongside Lily GL. Dixie by Emma as they come on down the stretch ride. Dixie by Emma as they come to the finish. Here it comes, Miss Ashley, Dixie by Emma, Miss Ashley, and Dixie by Emma. Dixie by Emma wins it. Then Miss Ashley. Then it was Sunny Sicily, Lily GL, and Dilly Terran. 156 and 4. Race number 12 to Dixie by Emma. The top 5, 2, 3, 4, 1, 9. That's 2, 3, 4, 1, 9. Back in front of us, number 2, Dixie by Emma. Travis Cullen, the winning driver. 4-year-old Better's Delight, brown mare, owned by A1 Stable, trained by Jody Cullen. Second win on the season, 6th lifetime. Dixie by Emma. Race payouts. Number 2, Dixie by Emma, 1938, 70 and 450. 3, Miss Ashley, 440 and 210. For a sunny Sicily, 210. $2 exactor, 103.90. Dollar try, 174.30. $2 double is 317.80. The dollar high five, well, we give it to you in a minute. How about the 20-cent high five? 455.53. The dollar high five, 277.65. The 12th race order finish from the top is a 4, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 9, 8, 5. That's 4, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 9, 8, 5 on the bottom. Well, fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Sunday evening. Action resuming on Thursday. Our first race will go to post at 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.